Operator, you have returned. Operator, a communication awaits your
One
attention.
unread message. Is that gonna be an event or something? Inbox. Barrow-Katir. Oh, right, he's returned again and again. But proper this time. Okay, I haven't done shit for a while.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
I did check some of the stuff to make sure it wasn't crazy. This is just enemies, missions, enemies, an arbitration, a front tank, assassination missions, including one mission with only a single pistol and a glaive equipped. That's weird. Oh, the old ways. Nah. Yeah, okay. Corrosive blast. Hijack a cruise ship from the enemy. Okay.
That's all we have time for.
And I still need the Guandao, which I do not have any. Oh, how much time we got?
Nothing
What's
like
next?
the chance of you're bringing regal.
Oh, cool. 5 days. Oh no. I am missing the Guandao handle. I've got the double blades. I got everything else. I just need the dumb handle. And I already have the Zacti. The only other thing I really would want out of this is the Tenora, which I'm missing one part, I think. Yeah, the receiver. But the Guandao is the most important one. And then we're getting Hildren and Wisp. Those were in my time frame. In fact, or sorry, these are like these were available when I first came back, which means this is probably the first time Hildren and Wisp have been in Resurgence.
Operator,
Because Hildren was available at the beginning of the year when I came back.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
And by the time I realized that they had like gone away like a week or two prior, and Wisp was around longer than that, so crazy. Yeah, Fulman, Gunson, and yeah, okay. Like I said, I got 0.
Good. Don't rush into things.
We got an alert. A defense and a survival. Oh, the Tenogen United stuff, yeah. 2 Exilus weapon adapters and 2 Exilus and 1 Exilus Warframe adapter. Huh. Fair. And we got a purple affinity booster, some endo, a blue potato, and I don't care about the rest of this. The Exilus weapon adapters, good. And we got containers, Eximus, Tech Rot, and Tech Rot with melee. Ooh, right. What do we have for powers? Because that would actually be worthwhile for the Archimedia. Spectre Companions, damage, overshields, mag capacity. That's all kind of meh. Shots gain 10% chance to fire seeking projectiles for each successful hit. Shots gain a 10% chance to fire a seeking projectile for each successful hit. Firing weapons reduce chance by 5%. So I guess you would very quickly gain 100% chance and kind of juggle between 95 and whatever as long as you land all your hits and you got a lot of multi-shot. Shotgun's probably great for that. Energy orbs grant shields and overshields. Upon gaining 7 combo multiplier, all melee attacks fire off waves of energy. That's kind of cool. Ability range, gas status chance, and energy regen. Energy regen. That'd be good. Let's go see what my Archimedeas is.
Sup, Drifter. Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I got Excalibur, which is sort of an easy one. So the assassination might be a problem. And Varuna, which again, the assassination would be a problem. Hell Scrub Scaldra Pylon. Attack run enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers. Bursting on contact increases scrubber contamination by 33%. That's basically that has consistently been, and now you have to deal with a babao or whatever, babu, whatever the hell they're called. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Fog limits for and this is Scaldra, so we don't get a ton of. There's generally less Scaldra. It'll be multiplayer, so there'll be a ton of them. But in my experience, even on Steel Path, there is less Scaldra than there are Tech Rot. So you tend to get less. At least solo, I tend to get less. 5% survival pack things from drops from them instead of the using whatever. And if we got tech art enemies constantly attacking the things, meaning we can't use them as often, it really just means we got to use them immediately and not worry about the percentage as much. Lexite, Parallel Evolution. All Lexites evolve other enemies present, also gain new abilities. That sucks. Random negative penalties from Emir and oh god. Enemies take 20% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Ugh. Enemies will drop heavy ammo and packs. Heavy weapons recall time reduced by 5 seconds. Reduced to 5 seconds, so we can heavy weapons all the time. Assassination. Only therming RPG rockets can damage the tank. Oh goody. When killed, Scholar troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. All enemies have overguard. That kind of sucks balls. Powerless. All abilities are disabled. Secondary wound. Doesn't matter. Pickups do not heal. Health orbs can't be picked up. Not great. That literally kills the ability to use health orbs as energy. Lethargic shields. Shield recharge delay increased by 500%. Okay. Well, the whole Excalibur thing would work great except for the assassination part. Sup, Julie? This setup kind of sucks here. We got assassination requiring thermia rockets, and my Warframe picks aren't super great for this. This specifically. These parts right here, no problem. This, ugh. This one is heavy weapons though oriented, which also these aren't super great for that. Too bad I don't have a color bow. And then we also have like powerless, secondary wounds, untreatable, which basically means you can't use health as energy. Or health orbs as energy orbs. if that is something your build is doing. You'd want to have this off for that. Lethargic shields. Well, like I said, it's gonna... We'll see where it goes. Like, everything will be fine other than that assassination, which is going to require rockets no matter what we do. Also, my internet seems fine, sort of. Hopefully it maintains. I don't know.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Last time it was
Check
fine for the first few
navigation for
hours, and then it
active
really
invasions.
shit the bed. Let's go see Santa Mana. No, I'm about to check now. We'll see. Mustache.
A new day
As we
dawns.
get out there.
Let us to work.
Tenno, I need your help. Master Entrati's experiments.
Okay,
are
I got
threat
Garuda.
from the murmur. Nay,
Which is like not good,
rip from his teeth all that he has
Garuda's
taken
great.
and teach him this.
but
That
whatever. So we got
woe shall
Garuda,
be his sole
Equinox I can't use, and
reward.
Revenant I can definitely use Revenant.
Prepare well.
Still don't have the
for we
Revenant
shall
mod.
not return
Lethargic
until
shields,
the
who cares? Revenant,
experiments
transverse
are
distortion.
secured.
Frame Curse Syndrome. Activating an ability inflicts 50 damage. Who cares? Abbreviated abilities. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Not great. I'd prefer not to take that one specifically. Extermination. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak points. Enemies deal less damage. And take more damage, but gain attack speed. Rogue whatever's survival. Necromex Flux. Necromex appear with greater frequency. Allies with the formula slain enemies get fire rate. Enemies only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Pure defense. Security system requires twice as many glyphs. Guardian Eximus units. Slain enemies burst into explodey void bullshit. Alright. Yeah, this one's not bad. My weapon choices aren't great. But yeah, I'll take Revenant. Which does remind me, let's exit here. Like I said, I don't have haven't bought his mods yet, but I should have rep for that. Unless I'm extremely unlucky and it's in the 2 factions I don't have. Where's my Revenant? Revenant, there you are. Like arbiters.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
That's a Gyre. Or Gyre. Suda?
Do you see anything interesting?
Hey. A Thrall augment. Gain 20% weapon damage for each active Thrall. Huh. Mesmer shield. Revenant receives 50% Mesmer skin strength. That's weird. And allies within affinity skin strength? I'm pretty sure I thought it was like increased by like duration, not strength. Confusing. Blinding Reeve. Reeve gains range. Enemies are blinded by it's fogged by whatever. I kind of feel like Thrall Pact and Mesmer Shield are the good ones. I'll
Fascinating
grab both
choice.
those.
I see.
Oh yeah, definitely strength. That's what I've obviously focused the hell out of. Arcane Fury, right? Because I was going to be doing a melee setup with him. Energize feels pointless with Equilibrium. obviously I have him set up for Becca because okay. Mesmer skin, strength, and allies within affinity range are granted 5. Mesmer skin.
Do you remember
20
the old
charges.
war, operator?
Duration
Or this
6
seems to
point.
have misplaced
What?
those memories.
Oh, right. The 6-second stun, I guess, or whatever. Number of charges for Mesmer shield, 5. All right. And then Thrall Pact. A 74% weapon damage per thrall. Of course I own a Revenant. Like, barely used him, but he was available. He's like, his stuff has been available forever in the relics, so I inevitably got it eventually, you know? I don't like his disco ball thing here. Definitely would replace this with something else. Shield depletion smashes enemies within 7.5 meters with 100 damage. Knockdown shockwave. Huh. Okay. Nah, I got 0 at the moment. Need to get my hands on some. That is for sure. Which one's Neo T8? Yeah. Well, we can definitely run relics today at some point. I got all of my weeklies to do. Haven't
What's
done any
on
of
your
these.
mind, dreamers?
But most of these will just happen on their own. That front tank will happen on its own. I'll have to do like 2 more assassinations eventually. That's a whatever. Do an arbitration. Yeah, that'll help. Hold on a second. Is that... Yeah, there's always 2 7,000s and then a 5 4,500s. So. I'm going to quickly start running through these, though. These are all very short, and the stuff from this is going to be worthwhile-ish, sort of. I've got to break containers.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, over the Bosmu? Yeah. Still a week or 2 away from the other augment, which is the one I really want.
Sectors vex. TV's got
They're both great
mental
augments,
mashing up
so.
everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
don't even know why I picked those up. That's cool, yeah.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to
My
be quick
God.
to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I don't actually care about that thing. I'm here to break shit. Don't know how I didn't break that. A little weird. I was definitely pretty close to it. I can't even remember what you need with the Bazbu one. Bazbu one just has. Oh right, Bazbu is just based off max health, right? Yeah.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Oh no, I missed the thing. Uh-oh. What will I ever do?
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
The idea of a text rock fax machine. What's up, Ben? How you doing? We'll be that way. Oh. That's cool that game's been getting a lot of traction. You know? Because usually it's like that style of game doesn't get a lot of people though, to be fair, usually the premise of a lot of those games are kind of boring. This one seems way more interesting. Or fun. Yeah, I mean, it's also like a lot of the voice actors people really like. So it has like, yeah, we're in a weird era where some of like voice actors become like well known and are actually a pull to some of the games nowadays instead of just being an afterthought for majority people, which I think is kind of cool. Because I mean, it's one of those ones where I've always, you know, kind of paid attention to voice actors I've liked, and I'm always happy to see them in games again or something, you know. So
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
hey, there we go, got it all. Yeah, I was gonna say the Telltale games are basically the same style. That's the style I think of when I see that kind of game. But their games were always really buggy and seemed to very formulaic in the way that they were handling everything. Nice. That double arcanes update is ridiculous for heavies, man. Yeah. Okay, that was the containers. I don't care about any of these. Spectre damage, companion to spectre damage, increase overshield cap, magazine capacity. We'll go with the companions because I don't like the other things. Eximus, and then it'll be purple probably instead of the affinity booster because I'm not necessarily leveling anything up. Eximus. Alright. Simple enough. That's why did I leave I needed to be on that computer.
Please select destination.
Scaldra reliably gets more Eximus units when you open the thing. I've literally done another one, and I somehow managed to not get all 10.
ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra started a neighborhood purge, and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own? This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
There's one. Not a lot of rooftops for me to get on, which is where I immediately thought most of them would be. Went past like 2 of them. All right.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage.
We're getting the big update in
How dare they
next
blame
month
us?
then.
We will not be their scapegoats.
The whole new piece thing, Devil's Triad. Definitely would be the time to start up again, you know? I'm currently trying not to overwhelm myself with Warframe, so I don't feel burnt out when that hits.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
There's about 10. Want to go to 30 for the others. All I need is Zaku's number 4 to apply void status effect on enemies, and this mod would be less irritating to use.
Time to come home.
I mean, on the plus side, our number one, or their number one, is based off of whatever status chance the weapon has separately from the status on the weapons, or the status damage, or the damage. If you have 100% status chance, you're going to apply the void status, is what I'm getting at, no matter what. So, there's that. It does not have infinite range, you are correct. It has a lot of range, but not infinite, no. I just wish that it would tether things and apply. I wish it would tether things without void status and then would apply void status themselves. You know what I mean? Which is one reason I'm like, hey, if my number 4's pulse actually applied void status, then it would make sense. You do number 4, everything that initially gets hit by it gets void status. And then they get chained or they get tethered. That would make sense. And then you'd have to shoot people who come into range, but you know. DRG. What is that? Deep Rock Galactic, right, yeah. Oh, nice. Let's see here. Go purple. Skip. Tech rot with abilities. Yeah, okay. I do like Deep Rock Galactic, but it is
accept your death.
It's my favorite thing about that game is just
trust in your training.
Like listening to a podcast and just mining shit and killing random crap.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
I only get through 10, 230 enemies. I don't care about that thing. It'll be fine.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
And again, apparently it's right here. Wrong direction. Wow. Apparently cannot find another one. All right, man. Catch you later, man. Ooh, hey, there we go. And got it.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. Yo, Tekrot signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
$600. Oof. I need to check if the Quasit has like a... Like I know it forcibly applies slash on throwing this. So it's an insane amount of slash procs. But I don't know what its base status chance is. I can't remember. Violence. He's the one that shuts off my abilities, right? And apparently he's immune to void procs. And the answer was yes, he is the guy who... Oh no, he took my ability off, so I was in void procking anyway. So, yeah, okay. What's up, Kai? Or Key? Or... What? What's up? Ow. Ooh, that's a toxic one. This
Quitting time, fam.
I need
Bring
reload
it
speed on
home.
this so bad. It might be. Oh, dicks. Was that a toxin one? Yeah, it was a toxic one. That toxin aura is ridiculous. You stay away. Piece of garbage.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I mean, hot shot. So okay. So can hot shot? Hot shot can be triggered by companions. I can't even remember. I know. Is hot shot just like any burning status, or is it anytime you do burning status via an ability? It's via an ability, right? It's a weapon thing. Right. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. I could have sworn it was a Warframe ability. Or Arcane. Arcane Hotshot, there it is. I didn't do the space. Yeah. When using abilities that inflict heat status effects on enemies. So I guess yeah. Can be triggered by any companion ability that does it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see the Robo Dogs being the best for that for sure. I'm sitting here trying to think like the Panzer might not be too bad because it does use its ability pretty often, but I think Durga's AoE is like,
I thought you'd want.
I can't remember how often he gets to use it. I think it's like every 5 seconds. I got Durga on Caliban.
Operator, you have remembered well how.
Yeah, every 5 seconds, which is like the only thing you'd be able to get it on for this. I mean, so Julie, yeah, like, okay. Manifold Bond is for any robotic, you get to apply their weapon elements to their weapons. Right? Companion preset mods apply status effects to companion weapons. Yeah, killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects, cooldown, whatever, yeah. The only thing is, it's like you can get fire on anything with this. It's just... It's about getting a companion that could use an ability all the time. And now you're saying hounds, which is exactly what Kai was saying. Anyway, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. All right, what did I have? What would I have? Oh, I got this here. Endo. Tech rot with melee, and I finally get my potato. And then we have 500 Scald, which sucks balls, and 1,000 enemies. But this is the one that has like actual useful thing. Well, 2 energy per second, which I don't need. Yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna go get my potato. Not gonna worry about that upgrade for the Archimedeas. Tech rot with Mala. I mean, I can see that. I'm pretty sure the ability builds up like per hit, not per ability use.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
That hound, like the one of the hand abilities where it just like sends out an orb that hits a bajillion things at a time. That just makes sense, you know. Seven? These paws already down here murdering everything.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be.
I actually want to get that, so I get all the little baby bonds that don't count towards the kill counter, but do count towards the melee counter.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervor charge
No
or two will
dicks.
melt that lot proper.
Not the best one. I don't remember where they are for this. Not great. Hey, here we go. There we go.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
Nah, fucking poison. Oh, damage blast. I forgot about heavy attack does blast damage always. Oh, hey, Torment. Where you at? I get fucked. $120. $150. 50 more to go. Said that we're real close to that 221 mark. And once we hit that, we no longer get the baby bombs.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the hex now.
Maybe we get 20 more enemies before we get to the exit.
You feel me? Now
Maybe.
extract yourself.
Let's pause, kills a bunch of them. Which you will. But you know. Who knows? Hey, there we go. There's 200.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
7 bounces. Oh. If it hits multiple enemies, that could just be a lot of stacks. Combo wave, shields. Shots gain 10% chance to fire a seeking projectile. For each successful hit, firing weapons reduce the chance by 5. Still, it definitely feels like it's really good for a shotgun. Sounds stupid, I'll go with it. Hey. Okay. Oh, right. Forma. Oof. It's been a while. Oh, hey, I got a potato done. Nice. Yeah, Arthur's upgrade sounds good. But I'll probably be playing Excalibur. So I'll be throwing giant murder waves anyways. Yeah. I mean, that does sound like a good, especially depending on how those things work, that would definitely be pretty powerful. But, yeah, we can do. Okay. Hey, bonus weapon slots. I love that.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Super. Assassinations, corrosive, arbitrations, effronting. That'll happen in the Archon, whatever, or that'll happen in the EDA stuff, or ETA, whatever. That will happen in Archimedia. Arbitrations, on the other hand,
That's all
will
we
not.
have time
What do we
for.
got for arbitrations right now?
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
A defense.
Or supposes everyone has to be
Technically,
somewhere.
if I remember right, arbitration defense is one of the better grinds for Endo. Does anyone want to do some arbitration defense, get some Endo and some RB points, Vetus Essence, whatever it's called? Furious Hind Twin Gremlins and Baruch. Really gotta work on Baruch. Alrighty. That's there for 57 minutes. I also gotta get my hands on some Aya. Like my goal right now oh yeah, I don't know if you looked at Resurgence.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing
But
Regal Aya.
it's Wisp and Hildren, which I think is the first time these two have been a part of Resurgence. It was something I was saying when the stream hit, when I started the stream, because when I started back up at the beginning of the year, Hildren was currently available in Hildren was still available at the time, and then she got vaulted about a week before I was, or about when she got vaulted, I didn't realize she was going to be vaulted, and I was like, oh shit. And then like Wisp got vaulted halfway through the year or something like that. So it's weird to see them crop up right now so early, after they literally both just got vaulted this year. That's still kind of cool.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Yeah. No rush into things. Oh, hey, Void Trader. I'm going to do that. He is at Saturn. I wonder if we're ever going to get a relay, or if they're ever going to bring back the like events to build relays again. Because we got a few relays that are down. And I want to say early on in Warframe they did have events to like build the relays again. But I don't think they've done that since like 2015 or whatever. Alright, what you got?
The Void is a place of endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers or relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've plumbed.
So, is there primed convulsion for melee? Or like an electrical? I can't remember what melee has. Primed sniper mute, that seems, well, probably good, but who cares? Grustrag 3 beacon. Lures the Grustrag 3 out of hiding. One-time use gear item. Can only, I guess I think I've seen people do that before. Armor. Spiky leg armor. Little spinny chest. Oh, it's spin, okay. Huh. Kind of like that. Drop chance. Skin for the Epticore. Looks pretty cool. Volatile Ogress skin. Got that earlier from the whatever event when that came out. I'm going by this.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Xenos Prisma skin. This is a cosmetic for the Xenos, which you do not own. Basilisk Fighter decoration. Oh.
Oh my, now
and then
here's someone with great taste.
Gambling.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't
Thanks,
tell the
Barrow.
others.
Ooh,
Maybe
Exil's
you'll
adapter.
find an invitation to one of my parties. No, of course you won't.
Wow, okay. Wow. Not that I'd go to your parties. Still. Okay. Well, I got most of my 1999 stuff done that I care about. Gotta get Banshee out of there and feed it to the helmets, but that will be after Archimedeas. I don't want to screw up the Archimedea listing. And even though Banshee's not a part of it, it will probably still screw it up. Because it just loves doing that. No Ducats. That's a bummer. Ugh, I am devoid of void traces too. That sucks balls. Not great. Not great. All right, I'm ready for arbitrations whenever. Kill enemies with blast damage. What else is it?
Welcome.
Corrosive. Corrosive and blast.
Coming up next.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Okay. Equipment. Landing craft. Apparently the scimitar you just buy with money? Oh, no, you buy that. You buy the recipe with... Yeah, okay. Same thing with the Zero-verse. Equipment. Orbiter. I've got... The only ones I'm missing are the scimitar and the whatever. Future sentry gun, air support, the stylish landing craft is asset in any battlefield. Yeah, it do be like that a lot.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Well, this doesn't tell you where to get the landing craft from. That fucking sucks. Or just like find it, I guess. Apparently I got 2 pieces of scimitar, 3 pieces of mantis. Was I missing the mantis? Nope, I have the mantis made. It's scimitar and Xiphos. Okay. Ooh, I have no credits. God damn, I forgot about that. Ugh. Okey-dokes. Arbitration. The moustache.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
Gift of mortality, huh? Cool. Where's the defense objective? Oh, it's a person. Super.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
yes,
now
I still play
or
Roxy
continue
after
fighting?
Noka release.
Continue to defend You will be rewarded.
To be
for your
fair, I
bravery.
play a lot of frames. I tend to switch around a lot, so it's not. But Noko's very, very good. So's the Roxy though. So but yeah, Noko's pretty rad. Very fun. I am not lying. I literally played a Roxy a bunch last stream, which to be fair was last week. And have there been any of the Arby drops? Why is there a turd here? That is the Kraken that Hydroid summons. And I haven't seen any Vita Essence at all, I don't think. Or I haven't, I just haven't noticed I picked it up. Nope. It's been empty. Oh my god. Bark, bark.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction
And
is
I'm not
ready,
getting any Arby stuff, but at least we're
unless
getting
you
Endo.
can handle
Let's
more
do
of the
that.
enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
How long? Ah, man, I don't know. We'll see. Man, why are they dropping this shit? Hey, there's the first Vita Essence drop. Wow. How long have we been in here? I know we're on wave 8. I know it's been going pretty quick. 7 whole minutes for 1 essence. That is bad. Oh, you even got a resource chance booster? Jesus. Can you even do arbitrations in Steel Path? Like, I don't think there's an arbitration Steel Path version, right? It's just arbitrations. You know, we also have a Hydroid in here. Who's, I mean, they're good for defense missions, but if he's got the mod, anything grabbed by those tentacles has a 100% chance to drop. And granted, he can't grab the actual little guys who drop it, so I just don't think he can. Oh, there's another one. I'm going real fast.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, like I was saying, this is good endo farm. I think like 20 minutes of this for endo is
Keep fighting. Another
the main reason to do it.
will appear soon.
Though it is kind of bullshit on the Vetus Essence. But that was a 1200 endo. I like that's pretty much the only reward in this is the endo. Hey, energy. Nice. Oh, double Vita says it's over there. Nice. I just see a line to one of oh, nah. Oop, more Vetus. It's kind of funny how the stuff started spawning after that guy left.
Extraction is ready.
Arcane
Unless you
bodyguard.
can handle more of the enemy.
I'll keep going.
Continue to
I'll at
defend.
least go to 15.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I really do wish they would, like, do something about these stupid leaf things on him. Like, I like the way they look, but when I can't see what I'm aiming at with the damn pistol. It sucks balls. Like, either fade him out or... I don't know. They'd have to separate him from the model and add him on as a separate thing for that, I think. Weird. Am I giving everybody 9? Why am I giving everybody 957? Oh, because I just did an execution, that's why. Yeah. Forgot I got that arcane on. Hey, Morrison's over here. No, that was a Dante.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Arcane
now
blade
or continue
charger.
fighting? That's the last of them.
Hey.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
On melee primary kill. So, oh, okay.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Primary weapon kill. There's a chance for melee damage. Ah, right. On melee kill, 30 seconds heal companion. That's just so bad. Like, there's literally a mod, just so we're clear, there's literally a mod that every time you hit an enemy in melee, you heal the pet 100. And then there's a better version that's 185. Every melee hit. Every 6 melee kills within 30 seconds is such bullshit for a tiny amount of healing. Like, I just don't understand. I mean, you know, that I bet you anything that my first thought is maybe that Arcane wildly predates the mod that makes it completely useless. Yeah, I 900 for every 6 kills. I mean, you could go through 6 kills pretty quick, but my experience, the heal on hit is better. Unless this somehow counted their own melee kills.
You begin another mission.
They don't kill that fast with melee though, so. If that was updated to just like any 6 kills within 30 seconds, and that didn't have to be melee, that'd make it a lot more worthwhile compared to the mod. And I still can't see people taking it. Because the mod is for the companion. It doesn't take up your stuff, you know? Shit, I'm not even using it on her. Doesn't need it with on Oberon.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits.
Yep, it suits
Nora
me.
is all about incentivizing.
All right, that was the arbitration. 10 more missions. Ephron tank. Assassinations. Complete one mission with only a single pistol and a glaive equipped.
And we're out.
Yeah, there's the larks. We could rock those. Waiting for Shadow to show up. Actually, I don't want to do that in public. There's no reason to. There we go. It ain't that kind of missions, you know? Armies that make sense, number of enemies, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Gaia's Tragedy. I wonder if this is the first time I've gotten that. Every once in a while it'll tell me I found a new mod and then it's not new and I've got like 5 or something. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Someone attacking. Oh.
You will be cleansed.
Mm-hmm. The amount of people I've seen literally join New Loka purely on the grounds it's a lady. They're looking over all the syndicates and they just see her and they're like, oh, I'll join that one. It's like, okay. Doesn't take much for people to join a bunch of Nazis. They're not actually Nazis. They're just stupid. I mean, yeah. I don't know who else has mags augments. When I was joining them, I wasn't. It was one of those things where
most wise founder,
Chroma was my main, so it was what I was mostly playing. And I looked at all of his mods and I go, these all suck. These are all horrible. I'll never use any of them. So I guess it doesn't matter who I join. It was just like, eh. I can't get all the mods no matter what I do. Well, I mean, you know, I've actually managed to get 4 factions up at roughly the same time, so I generally have access to all the mods. There's probably one that's between New Loka and the other guys. That yeah. But I got access to the vast majority now. But back then, my thought process was, well, if I can only keep up 2, that's not going to give me everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter at that point. So I ended up going with either Red Veil due to Harrow or change the Harrow or Steel Meridian. I can't remember which one I'd actually properly repped. But it's kind of funny because like the Corpus one, I actually consider to be not like like their goals make a lot of sense. Their allies don't make a lot of sense.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I do think it's funny that Loka attacks with infested. It's very Orican of them. And let's see here. I don't know who Arbiters attack with. I know Suda obviously attacks you with flying drones. Corpus guys attack you with a bunch of MOAs. Steel Meridian obviously attack you with Steel Meridian Grineer. I can't remember who Red Veil attacks you with. Yeah, Shadow's an alert. There's currently, I think it's like 18 days left on the 2 alerts. They're around for a while. If you get attacked by Red Veil and it's drones, I guess that makes some sense. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody here is just like robots or their own personal faction like these guys. And then you got New Loka sending infested after people, which is, as far as I'm concerned, says a lot about who they are. Anyway. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, those guys definitely send robots. Those are all robots. Oh, nice. So, there was 2 of these. There's 2 alerts for Shadow. This one, they both got, 13 and a half days on them. And Barrow Katir's here with stuff. Vylon or Cambion. The other way is being extremely edgy.
Ordis is how angry.
It is literally a faction of Punishers. But like teenage Punisher wannabes. Like they want to punish people for doing bad things in a world where everyone is horrible and they're super edgy about it. Like, it makes sense why they're it makes sense why they're with Steel Meridian, because Steel Meridian's literally like, we're literally cloned slaves, and some of us, like, we're all like, Steel Meridian is literally a faction of Grenier who have a brain defect, which basically means they're not as indoctrinated as they're supposed to be. So they realize how awful everything is, that they're basically just stupid clone slaves. Except it makes sense that them defecting and these guys would help them. Anyway, Archimedeas?
Select destination.
You have Archimedeas, Shadow? Let me check what I got here with
How are you
Kaya. I
the
think
most
it's
normal person I know. Got a set of crisis
I got
events lined up for you.
Excalibur and Varuna.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
The worst of all of these is absolutely going to be, so we got like two, the Legasite one. I'll probably just not use the heavy weapon because 5% of Excalibur's sword is still aggressively destructive, so I'm not going to worry about that. But the assassination part's going to kind of suck. So, that'll be fine. That sucks, Shadow. I mean, based off of all of these things here, Powerless sucks balls, though. Like, Powerless is one of those ones that makes it hard to just take a Warframe that doesn't matter, since usually those are heavily power driven, and then you can't use powers for 50 kills, which ain't great. That'll be useful. So generally speaking, what did you get, Shadow? Like, as far as the Warframes, at least. I think taking the thing that makes it break easier is going to be kind of pointless, especially for me. I'm going to take some for Vesemir. You know, let's go with the cold. Which one is the rocket? I always forget. Ah, it's the coffee. Wake up, Cal. Well, Dagoth is pretty good. So is Harrow. Dagoth and Harrow are both very swell. They're all good, but I'd say Harrow is probably the most well, Dagoth and Harrow are both survival in this situation. Downside with Dagoth's survivability is she does have that, like, timer you have to survive long enough to not die from. Harrow, if you're quick with it, can keep popping their immunity bullshit. But yeah, Dagoth and Arrow both very solid. So Dagoth has a, let me pull out real quick. Let's see here. I got a goth mommy, right? Yeah, there she is. Okay, so Dagoth, this thing, everything is viral. You don't have Harrow anymore? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's a bummer, Shadow. So her number one is weird scythes. They surround her and then they fire off. They basically surround her for a short period of time and then fire off at enemies. Those struck by them are slowed and suffer viral damage with a guaranteed status effect. So you are applying viral to everything with that one. But then you also have Doom, which is a curse. Condemn nearby enemies to their doom. The portion of the damage Dagoth deals is revisited upon them by weird scythes. And they also suffer viral damage. So it's one of those things where, generally speaking, you want to Doom and then you want to weird scythes. Grave Spirit has a 25-second cooldown. You turn it on, and that's it. It stays on permanently once you turn it on. While it's on, you gain supercharged Dagoth's weapons with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies, so you doom an enemy and you get better crit damage overall. If you die, it consumes the buff, and you are invulnerable for 10 seconds. And you have a 100% dodge chance, I guess. Like you're basically, you can't be hit by anything, you can't be damaged by anything for 10 seconds. But it goes into a 25-second cooldown, so you've got like this period you have to wait before you can do that. And then the Rock Ollie's Cavalry, it's the V shape of horses you just throw on, and it just does a butt ton of horses. Strips defense, does a fuck ton of damage. Her passive, there's a 35% chance that energy and health orbs will be 300% more effective on Dagoth. Overall, pretty damn good frame. In this current mode, Julie, Knuckle is not going to hurt the tank, no. It has to be rockets. That is like the current condition this week, so is what it is. I don't remember what Dagoth's mods are, if she has any. I'm trying to look them up right now. Let's see, no mod. Augment for Grave Spirit. Immediately assume spectral form. 100% chance for weapons and abilities to apply doom. Kill side of spectral form. Decreases its cooldown by 1 second. What? Yeah, I don't think I would use that mod for... That sounds like a bad idea. I guess her only mod is for Grave Spirit. Untreatable? Hold on. What's up?
Dude, I'm so glad. Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Out of all of these, it's like so the problem you have is either you're not getting health orbs and therefore you're not getting energy from health orbs, or you can't use abilities. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, Julie, you can literally decide not to take one of these. Yeah. Isn't it just... I mean, Dispensary is a universal orb. Universal orb is... I think that's different than a health orb. I think you still pick that one up, you just don't get the health from it, I think. Oh, it's big health orbs and normal energy. I gotcha. My bad. I mean, like I'm saying, like the only reason to take everything is just to get stupid Pix chips. Noko it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to be going Excalibur because it's the only thing. Like either I go. I'd have to take these if that was the case. That means no power, so it's kind of. At that part, it would basically have to be Valkyrie, since she can at least survive long enough. And to be fair, I do have Orthos Prime, so I could definitely melee my way through the beginning with that. Yeah, I got Varuna built. I could definitely do a Varuna build. It's just my problem is Varuna lacks survivability. My Varuna can get through all this stuff, but once we're on Assassination, I feel like she'd be useless. And to be fair, same with Excalibur. Both of them are gonna have problems. Yeah. I could try that. I could try that. But she's also kind of relying on health orbs. So either I can't do any abilities or I can't do health orbs. Like that's like it's a juggle. It's either you're stuck no abilities early on or we're stuck no health orbs. I don't need health orbs on Excalibur. Oh, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Let me look at my Varuna. I feel like she's, I was gonna say, I feel like she's not fully set up, but she's using Equilibrium. I mean, when it comes to you can only damage the tanks with rockets, yeah. Tanking through stuff is usually the best way. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't get health orbs, so I'm gonna have trouble sustaining everything. That said, the way I have her set up is that I could get kills with this on repeat, because I don't need it's not just 5. I can, every time I get a kill with this, it resets itself, or resets the charge that was used. So if I'm really careful, I can like literally get 100 kills with this with a single cast. In which case, standard energy is enough. I don't necessarily need the health orb on that front. Yeah, plus you're going to be Nokoing, so energy shouldn't be that big of a deal across the board. So I could try Varuna in that situation. You know, let's throw caution, something wins, and see how it works out. And let me, since I'm not going to be able to use Equilibrium, I could throw some health in there. Summer Harbor. That doesn't really matter. Actually, let's go with that. Stockpile the energy. Ooh, rolling guard would be nice too.
All set? Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Galaxian Stratoval, I'll grab a Galaxian. Don't have it remotely set up, but it's something. I'm gonna be invisible pouncing on people anyways. Ugh. Why do I even have this weapon? Brain dying, no see thing apparently. There it is. Man, that just does not look like what I expect. All right. That'll do. I'm definitely looking forward to her deluxe skin. I'm just don't have the platinum for it. I can type? I do know how to type, yes. The name of... Oh, you're saying I could... Yeah. Instead of looking for it, I could literally type the name into search. Yes, that is... I could do that. You were right.
Allie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter. Sup, Drifter?
Oh, I need to turn this on to public.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Temple
Got a set of
Archimedeas.
crisis
Here we
events lined
go.
up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Holy God, those colors are terrifying. That looks like what I do to Warframe when I want to see what all the colors are different from each other. And no, that actually reminds me of there is a good chance the way Shadow's Dagoth looks right now is very similar to a texture layer for the skin itself. It's like they'll literally take like the texture and have one thing like neon green and one thing bright red and one thing bright blue because it's used for like color swap stuff. He is not a dude. Dagoth is 100% lady. Well, let's say 90% lady because they're missing a good chunk of her head. There's literally a part of them missing. Sup, Starums? How you doing? We are 2 weeks away, by the way. Today is the 14th. On the 28th is the dev stream. So the next Digital Extreme is dev stream. Is going to go over the new piece stuff that they didn't go over last time. So we'll have all the powers of the new Devil Frame and how he functions. We'll see how the other half of the expansion thing is, where it's the yeah. I'm very much looking forward to Tau. I'm really hoping that Tau in next year, which is literally over a year away, which sucks, but you know.
Here's the deal.
I'm really
Get those
hoping
health scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool. Cool. Yeah, chemistry was one my thing, but you lead the way.
Protea, cool. I'm really hoping that ends up being what are the words I'm looking for? Oh, I'm hoping that there's an open world section. I want another open world section. And Tau makes the most sense for that, you know? I could barely move. Why couldn't I move? I know there's like acid on the ground, but I mean, come on. Ooh, there we go. Number 4 with an absurd amount of bonus ability string. That'll really cause problems for everything. I'll put my like death protection.
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just one-shotting everything with my number 4 at the moment. I don't really need any other stuff other than staying invisible. Yeah, those slash procs, man. Ooh, full charge back. Nice. What the hell is hurting me? Wait, where are you? Oh, okay.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
Oh, I heard the beepies. Gotcha. Nice. That worked pretty well. I'm kind of shocked Stripper still looks like it has 11 things to kill before they can use their abilities. Were they just like never around anybody? Nice, Storm. Saint Denis is pretty crazy. Red shard.
This is a perfect opportunity to harvest legocytes under test conditions. 3 ought to do it.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid? Jeez.
Oh, God. I hate this mode. It's the worst. But you know, you guys can use abilities right now, or... Oh no, that's the other thing put on there. Jersey, she can't stay invisible shooting a giant gun. Wonder why. Where'd it go? Did we get it? I guess we got it. I am dying. Shit. There we go. Yeah, heavy Warframe. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be able to get to them in time for that. Yeah, they were standing in a death circle. Ow. I think I had enough pickups to like bring them back, but the bring them back station is so far away. That's actually close to the Legosite. That's useful. Fuck. And then I went down because of these fucking circles. Thanks. Did that not work? Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, these circles haven't gone away. They're supposed to like go away when the new ones come out and shit. This is absolutely some of the worst. Where the fuck is he?
Okay, another one in the bag. Hey, Gaia. Are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
We need to try and get stripping back up. I'm gonna try and do that again. I don't know how long it's been since they've gone down, but longer it is, the more bad, you know? Apparently you're not allowed to cipher. There we go. Oh, I hear the BPs for the thing. God damn it, kitty cat, stop moving. Oh, Groot's going into the death zone. Yay. I hear it right here. Oh, fuck. You stay the fuck away from me, bud. Oh, I can knock him down with my number 5. That's hilarious. Oh, you're not wandering anywhere, bud. Nope. Get back on the ground. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Uh-oh. He's going to the death bullshit. And then I got fucked over by weird tentacle bullshit. Thank you. Ah! Oh, teleporting.
Okay, now
let's
that
get the
last one
fuck out of here.
Was an ugly son of a bee.
Yeah, reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him
I don't
now-
think Strippin's getting any
What are we doing?
rewards.
Oh yeah, next experiment.
They spent this entire map. Oh, fuck me. No. God damn it. Yeah, they only have like 9 minutes. Yeah, they left. Yeah, I was gonna say. It should be triggering, guys. I don't know why it's not. I mean, the 30 seconds will be fine. I'm not gonna it's not gonna ruin. I'm not gonna get any mortis strikes from it. It's just, yeah. You're broken? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait for the... Why did it go back to 40 seconds? Guys, don't sit in there dying. You're building up death zones. I mean, you need to stay in there, just don't stay in the murdery, deathy shit. But someone stay... God damn it. Someone needs to be in this, like, the countdown needs to be happening. At 15, I think you... How are you... 15, I think you're the only person who's counting towards the countdown. And for some reason, I don't think you're at it right now. Yeah, but I'm not seeing a countdown. Do you guys see a countdown? Because it was saying 40 seconds, and then it stopped. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're glitched out that bad. No, yeah, Julie's inside the extraction. It should be counting, period. It should just be like, that's it. It should be there. Now we have extraction timer. What? Try not to move. We've got the extraction timer down to 30 seconds before, then it reset. Okay, now Shadow died and is still moving. Confusing. So fucking weird. There's one more to strike. Oh. I think we have to restart. It is full broken. It literally will not... We're done and it's not letting us leave. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah. I am going to play as Excalibur this time. It'll be a lot easier to clear everything out with Excalibur. I do like Varuna though. I mean, to be fair, that second level,
hey,
everything takes 95% less damage again. Like
events lined up for you.
Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons, so that they want you to be using the heavy weapons in the Legasite section. Like that's what it's designed. You know what I'm saying? Like it was. Shadow? Did you do, or was that? That might have been Arlie who finally got to his heavy weapons. I don't know if you have gotten to your heavy weapons stuff yet. But yeah, I mean, the Legasite thing wasn't too bad. And me being Excalibur, it'll be a lot easier for me to clear out all the enemies even without it. Well, I will say this. Cold damage stacks work really well against the Legasite and slowing him down. So if you're just bringing something that applies cold rapidly, that is still very useful against the Legasite. Yeah. All right. Let's try this bullshit
Dude,
again.
I'm so glad it's you I get to work. Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Ideally, I won't be dying until we get to the assassin guy, and hopefully I don't die too much there. We'll see, though. If you do that, you're going to be down a whole lot of, you're going to be down a bunch of points, Julie, so it's kind of up to you. I do like the ability strength and the energy from Noko, though. That was pretty solid.
Because everybody's dead. Here we go around the temporal loop, the temporal loop, the temporal loop.
I don't know what it is with you, Shadow, but every time you ready up and count, it like visually marks it as not having readied up. Oh, okay. That's because he didn't ready up the time. Okay, that's fair. What weapon was it? And yeah, good luck. If well, so yes and no. Yeah, okay.
All set? Okay.
If the weapon, if you have like a weapon over here, it's like, oh, this one sucks.
Pull you out without the whole
Deleting it will oftentimes reset it, especially if it's on the left side. If it's on the left side, it'll 100% reset whatever the fuck's here. But sometimes it'll reset like everything. Like you'll literally get different enemies and everything. I mean, different warframes and everything. You got did it replace Dagath with Varuna? I mean, my Varuna build was working perfectly fine. As far as like the first wave where just invisible pounce on everybody.
At least I got peely picks.
Oh, her burst weapon. Ugh. That is vastly sadder. Varuna's sniper is kind of poopy. It's literally a low damage burst assault rifle that's pretending to be a sniper. Shadow, did you... Oh, no, yeah, you went to space, right? And it's not... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bummer. That's not as bad. It's not as good. I mean, it's you probably don't have a Naga set up very well. Like, I don't have a prime version, but like the base version is not too bad. I'm assuming a prime version is pretty good. Yeah, it's basically the same. It's basically the same thing, but they're like, what if the crit chance didn't suck balls? It's like the same damage, the same status chance, the same crit damage, but the crit chance went from 15 to 25. Yeah, that's fair enough. Golden version of Garuda's versatile crossbow is fashioned by Lorcan's finest weaponsmiths. Alt-fire lets loose a barrage of bolts. All bolts have a chance to cause slash status. I wonder what the chance to cause slash status is. I mean, it's like, okay, here's the thing. It does slash damage. It has status chance. So by default, it has that. But I'm assuming they mean it has an extra side chance outside of the status chance. I'm assuming is the assumption. Yeah, 39 is pretty damn solid. This weapon mostly does slash damage. Headshot kills from direct bolt damage. Boosts reload speed by 50%. Counts as a bow in regards to fire rate mods. Double the fire rate bonus. Can't use bow exclusive Thunderbolt. I don't see anything here about special status effect. It has a guaranteed impact proc on... Wow, okay. It's weird that it has a guaranteed impact proc, but then its passive like bonus is all like, it has a chance of slash status. It's like, no shit. It has slash damage, so that's how the game works universally. That's like saying it shoots bolts. Like, no duh. It's a fucking crossbow. No, it's cool that because it counts as a bow, it gets double fire rate. Because I remember firing relatively quick for a crossbow thing. I mean, I'd rather try getting this out than not. I'm gonna toss you both invites. Couldn't deliver invitation. Couldn't deliver invitation. Oh boy, goody. Guess I'll go to space, reset that. probably because I already had the thing up and it won't let me cancel it. Yeah, EDA is gonna be fine. That one's a nothing burger. This is the one that matters. It's because it was glitched, I think. There we go.
All set? Dude, I'm so...
All right.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in,
Second time's a
I cannot pull you
charm.
out without the whole run
Or
going to
something.
hell. Hey, Drifter. These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Come on, fourth. We have 3. Hopefully we get a solid 4th. Babu. Curly. What are they playing as? Is that a Trinity? That's a Trinity. Oh yeah, do I get the ability strength bonus? There we go. Because I wasn't doing enough damage already. Why is that not turning on? Or is it and I can't... Oh, there it is. Oh, I replaced... That's because I replaced that with it. That's what I did. What's the other 75% thing? Eh, who cares?
Oh, God. Ugh. Sure wish Scaldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
I can't see shit. It's so foggy. I wonder how much my damage bonus is if I switch this. Lunar Eclipse damage reduction. Blessing. Oh, that's a blessing damage reduction. That's what. Okay, from Trinity. Yeah. Ooh, that's spicy. That's 6 times. Pretty solid. $205 weapon damage multiplier. That was a 27 million. 10 seconds left.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
I can't see where I'm going. It's the amount of fog, dude, is crazy. Oh no, that's a building. That's also a building. Alright, that went pretty smooth. So that's good. Eternity will be pretty nice from a damage reduction standpoint.
This is a perfect opportunity to harvest legocytes under test conditions. 3 ought to do it.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid? Jeez. Oh shit. I don't know how long those circles lasted last time. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Or I have, we just always moving, so I've never noticed. Alright. That was a very quick first Legocite.
No. Oh, no, no. Oh, fuck you. Can't see shit.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
Probably.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Onward to the next one. Holy dicks, that place is filled with trash.
Kalimos is happy. Is Kaya happy?
Hell yeah. Those poor Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Alright. I do like Eclipse, the Mirage ability to put on Excalibur. Because every once in a while, you know, it's like I just don't really need the damage reduction. I might as well switch over to just tripling my damage output for funsies. Ooh, Chowforge Green Shard. Nice. Rare. Nice Shadow, yeah. Hildren subsumes real good on shield frames. Just get all them shields back.
We got orders. Hard
Strip
target.
armor.
The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
There we go. Threw 3 out of mine. Doors open. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm not getting a waypoint. There's no waypoint. I hate that. There's a waypoint. And it's not showing me how to get there. Woo! I hate this. How does one get to wherever that is? I don't know. This way, maybe? Looks like this can be it. Just need one more rocket. Well, 2 more rockets, but, you know, a rocket, or 2 rockets at it. Look at all those bombardments. Like a damn war zone. Or we need rockets to break the tanks. We got to focus on ads. Or calling out your own rockets. There's all those weird lasers everywhere. Good shit. Just gotta keep doing that. Oko. Little weird mushroom pretending to be a Warframe, ending up in 1999 fighting a weird defensive tank.
This is my fault too.
Weird. Nice. That went way smoother than I was expecting it to.
Whoa.
Very good.
Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Nice. Tau forged piss and a crimson. Pretty sure crimson what we got. I don't know if we got that now or if that was just the I think that's what we got now. Yeah. So technically that's 2 red tau forged because we got one over from the original roll before we had to redo. I think we got like a colored tau forged originally too, right? I don't know, something like that. I got bonus whatever thingies. Nice.
Fine. Sup, Drifter.
Sup. Panicol through my heart. Only knives. Browse wares.
Cute things with ominous implications. Relatable. Have fun.
All right.
Later.
Yeah, this Excalibur build I got for me works really well at Archimedeas in general. I don't even have to know what the fuck's going on. It's got a heavy tack in the general direction of all the bullshit and everything works out. It's great. I will say though,
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno
I could definitely. Condition overload's not really worth it. Oh, and I could definitely work on getting like heavy. I've got like heavy tech efficiency. I think that's worthless. I mean, outside the electrical damage is nice. I think I'd be better off with heavy attack speed. Critical damage and heavy attack wind up speed. That right there. That right there. There's definitely, I could definitely do a lot better than I'm doing right now. I'm not going to use influence. So here's the thing. Influence is, here's the thing. Influence is good, obviously, but in my experience, affliction is far more consistent. That said, when we're dealing with everybody having overguard, influence is probably potentially better when it triggers. The thing is, it's just influence is like a... where the fuck is it? There it is. 20% chance for 20 meters isn't too bad. Like the 20 meter radius. Yeah. See, that's the thing is if I'm dealing with one or two enemies, if it's a large group of enemies all in one area, then influence is better. Yeah. But like I said, there is a very real consistency thing going on. This works all the time, and it's very effective immediately. This is 20% of the time better. You know what I mean? I very much prefer my consistency. I could show you it again in the thing, but like I could throw my heavy attacks or light attacks all day long until this triggers, and then it's amazing. Or I could do one heavy attack and wipe everything I pointed at. And I'd rather that. Because if the heavy attack didn't lift targets, then yeah. Ooh, status damage, heavy attack, wind-up speed. Boy. I'm literally using these just because they're already a part of the thing. So I was like, you know what? I don't have the I don't have the credits for it to finish maxing these out. But that will be a higher crit chance, slightly. Heavy attack, efficiency. Initial, that's for the initial combo counter. And once that counts up, that's a lot of bonus damage. Crit damage for when crits happen. Oh, movement speed on heavy attack hit. I might as well do that so he moves around fast all the time. So I do... Status damage is probably better. That's very consistent. It's also 60%. For, yeah, 60% or 60%. So wind up? Yeah, wind up. That just says wind. Yeah, these are literally the only two wind-up speeds. But they'd be nice. If I could combo both of these, that'd be ideal, but I need the life leech. This is a great example of, like, I normally wouldn't do any crit because it's 15%. It's so absurdly low, there's no point in doing it. So I normally wouldn't do this, and I would have this here instead, maybe, just for the wind-up speed? Nah, no Tennokai. There's no reason to. I only heavy attack. Tennokai is only good if you don't heavy attack. Or if you light attack most of the time, then heavy attack. All I'm doing is heavy attacking. I could probably do some light attacks into heavy attacks for Tennokai. But all that would do is free up... There's just no reason. Once I'm at 5 times multiplier, it's just millions of damage. And the things that don't die to that because of damage reduction or whatever inevitably float in the air, have at least 7/7 electricity and 7, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just like viral electrical and slashed up the ass that it's just... Because this thing only does electricity and viral. And the heavy attack always apply, like, it doesn't say it here, but it always applies slash. And it always floats. So I'm always applying electrical and slash and fire. It's just like, I frankly don't even know if I need... it doesn't matter. Anyway, I can't remember who I have at the other place. Let's go see what that one was. I remember it being okay, I think.
One must make the best of things.
I like it here.
Lots of natural. Lloyd has tasked us
Oh,
with
right.
finalizing several
Revenant.
experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
To war! And then the whip thing. Lethargic shield doesn't matter. Activating if none of those matter. And we'll stick to that, I guess. Did that work? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, okay. So we have extermination,
Are under threat from the
90% less damage to non-weak point hits.
Nay. Rip from his teeth
We've
all that he
got
has taken and teach him this.
survival. Necromat Spear with greater frequency, but that's about it.
Sole reward.
Nothing
Prepare well,
special other than you got to be
for we
within
shall
50
not
meters of
return
enemies.
Until the experiments are secure.
But nothing like contradictory to the survival mode itself. Then mirror defense. Just needs double boss sphere glyphs. That's it. It's the whole. This is going to be not a big deal at all. To the point where I might like take this off and swap to like a different weapon. Because Revenant's tanky, but he don't really. It's like I think I'd rather have where is there it is, the giant just non-shape pretending to be a weapon. I don't know. I have a feeling we can't. You might. I would assume you cannot do that, but you might be able to, and just not normal do a split. I have no idea.
Several experiments are threatened by the.
But I'm Revenant. If that happens, you should all point and laugh.
Finalize those experiments. Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I'm on Revenant with 21 seconds worth of bullshit. So I could cast Mesmer Skin and then just sort of be like, all right, I guess I can do whatever I need to do because I'm a Revenant. Oh, did you get Nova Shadow? Nice. That'll be very useful for, like the defense bit. Well, all of it, really. But definitely the survival and defense.
Love you too, baby.
Ah, she'll do fine. Let me slow things down. Damage vulnerability. That alone helps with everything.
The enemy has massed and moves to strike at the heart of our lands. And from there, the manor. Phase 1, repel assault. Phase 2, to be initiated on the move.
Yeah. Single shot and I get all that incarnate juice up. That's nice. I still haven't gotten a fourth. Huh. Oh, they recover it as a... That's why.
Counterattack successful. Fingers off triggers. Stand by for orders.
Huh. I'm not seeing my Mesmer Spin being given to my companion. That's not good. I might only give it to other Warframes or whatever. Tau Forge Red Shard. Nice. And a blue. I do like my blues.
Rubber interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Oh, it's way over there. I don't care enough. Oh, that's why I was like, why did I fire so fast? Because I was standing in multiple of those puddles. I got like rapid fired 4 shots and dumped all the ammo because of the stupid inefficiency bullshit. Nice.
Can we kill these guys? Please?
Oh, good, I had blast damage on this, apparently. I was doing blast damage. Reduced by 45 seconds. Nice. I thought it was 30. Well, I got another 15 seconds to top that. Wow. I'm glad I switched to the Strahd.
Got some under my nails. Ew.
I just love the absurd amount of moldy shot. Just a few shots in and they got like 200 lightning stacks. It's ridiculous. Flashbang myself there.
Clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is
Let's get out of
almost
here.
nullified. Just one last thing to take care of.
He says ominously. That's the computer. Amber Shard.
Sensors are now primed. Farming behavioral and environmental data. Prognostic model assembling downstream. And here comes the enemy! Keep those sensors pinging!
So aggressive. Energy orbs grant 1 energy per second for the rest of the mission. One of the better shrines. Huh. Holy shit, I regenerate a lot of energy very quickly. How many? I'm at 100. Okay, that's regenerating way slower than before. I wonder why that was going so fast before. And it's instant again. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's a nice thing this one didn't have the 15-meter thing that the last one had. Last one. I guess that crouch, that was weird. That was weird. It was really fast and really slow.
Downstream data flow is of high fidelity. Prognostication model completes in 2, 1.
That was
well done, everyone.
Extremely smooth compared to the first attempt on the temporal. Good shit. Yeah, green. Nice. Yeah, we did get a green our first run, I think. On the temporal one. That's what it was. All right. So I haven't had, doesn't seem to have, I do not seem to have had any major internet issues so far. That is good. We're at 1 a.m. Kind of wish yesterday held out like that too. It is what it is though. Dreadful kill shot for the Bosmu.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Blue shard, nice. 2 more missions. Complete one with pistol glaive and assassination. Zach and I can do
out.
That crap later. I'm gonna take a quick break. We are past 1 a.m. And then I've got some I need to get some Aya. I really need to get that Guandao handle. It's like the one thing I want to get before the Resurgence reset. It'd be nice to get the primary weapon too, Octavia's, but only because it's actually a pretty solid weapon. Damn, I do not have 800,000 credits. But the end of this month, double credits. Weekend, gonna be doing a lot of that, I'll tell you that much right now. Gonna get my funds back up. Alright. I will be right back. If that is a teleporter like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to... Ooh boy, it's been a long time. I think it takes me up here, where there's like a giant round lift you can't access yet, and a giant golem, and there's some trinket past him. Or not. We'll find out. Whee! Yeah. And that's the giant round lift. I believe the chest is on the left. I do not remember. Nope, right side. Left side is the portal. Nope. Ooh, half my health. I might be able to kill this guy. Ooh, there you go again. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I didn't get shit for it, but nice. I don't remember you being there. Well, you know, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just oh, no. You know what? That's gonna go away too soon, so we're just gonna... Ah! What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same. That's like 2 different spawn encounters all in one.
Well, if you also wish to die, you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? Part of me wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you could do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all, but I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe brain not care because of other thing. Yes, brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine. Yeah, you should come up here.
Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to fall in if he pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no.
Oh! I've never come in here before. The Ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this Ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there. Yes!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Run, little buddy, run! He looks so terrified. He's like, ah! Ah! This ain't too bad. Like, this is straight up just fine. I wonder if this is basically roughly the same speed as going down the other way or something.
I'm gonna go get the invisible torch. Well, the torch that reveals the invisible enemies.
Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
No, I'm not you. There it is, the sentry's torch. Grab it. And down here is the invisible assassin. Invisible sort of head. You know the sort, just sort of invisible. Cap my max health, huh? Oh, that delay. Whew, got you though.
Here we go. Oh yeah, picking up speed now. This is so slow. It's just gonna take a year. The question is this faster or slower than me just manually running? I think right now, this is technically slower. I think the only reason this might be faster, technically faster, is because it is a straight line. I think if this was not a straight line, this would be slower than just walking to the shovel. We are finally here. Almost. Yes.
I'm back. Resident Evil 4 is a fun game. I can't wait for the next Resident Evil game, man. It looks like it's creepy and it's going to be pretty good. Okay. So. Right. I basically need to do, or I want to do the resurgence stuff. So I am going to go farm some Aya. I don't know if anyone wants to come farm some Aya with me for a bit. I'm not going to go get a ton. I'm going to get like 2 to 4 and then I also need to just run relics to get juice. I can't, the Aya's, maybe I'll just go run relics first because I need to get Aya. I mean, I need to get relics to even use the Aya with. Man. Alrighty. I don't have any of this stuff. If Wukong's new deluxe skin is only 170, I bet you Yeah, $295 for the full package. I'm curious what Varuna's is gonna be. You have 32A? God damn, bruh. I mean, you do always happen to have, like, a lot of relics from the past, so you don't necessarily have to buy as many with the Aya. You get them from bounties. You probably just keep collecting it on the side, since you don't use it as much. What's up? A dump robot? Yeah, I'm assuming you don't use it as much due to your older relics, and you end up joining us oftentimes, and it just sort of accrues over time. Oh, okay. Well, let's run some random relics, because I need relic juice anyways. Here's a quick capture. Mustaches.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. That was really weird. Yeah, it took its sweet
Another
time.
job well executed.
18 traces. Ew. Bruh. I haven't got double resources right now. Dude, I really wish it didn't have such a wide range. It's like 5 to 30. It's ridiculous. Right now, I'm just trying to get traces. But
we received intel that somebody vital to
the one
enemy
thing I'm trying to get
operations
for
is here.
resurgence
Find
is the
them and
Guandao
capture them.
handle. Whoa.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
There's a vault.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Man.
Congratulations, Tenno. You
What
are
I get for getting
surrounded
up.
by Grenier Marines.
I'm allergic to walking or something. I don't know. It's weird.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Another job well executed.
Bandero is the pistol variant, right? 18 again? What is going on? I rolled 9 twice in a row between 15 and or 5 and 30. That's wild. What is out of curiosity?
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you
is the
get where you
Guandao
have
Prime
to.
handle.
Good.
Okay.
Don't rush into things.
I ain't rushing shit. Oh, lift capture. Were we running lift captures? Probably. Yes, we were. Oh, I got like did I ever make a Stradivar? I don't remember. Who knows? I'll check later. It's cool. I just all I gotta do is not sprint. Which, to be fair, is what I shouldn't be doing in the first place because of I use the speed boost crap anyways.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, double Sevagoths. Bronco Prime. Lux Prime.
Another job well executed.
Hey, 68. That is a dramatic difference from 18. Absolutely dramatic difference. Also, I have no idea how I got exactly 28. I think 3 of you took the thing I had, which is plus 15. And doubling before that.
Mushrooms. Some can kill.
Wait, what? She's talking about mushrooms now?
Make a great salad. And still others. They can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me, someone needs to head down there to show Neff where to shove his new palace.
I like Aroxia, but yeah, it's can take a bit.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Ta-ta, lovelies.
Oh, I got the Bosmo on her right now. Sentient war instrument can either barrage targets. It's also a sentient weapon. Yeah, that's cool. Take that off. Got plinks. Swap this for a glaive of any kind. There we go. I think like Aroxia's biggest issue with the movement is literally when you web stuff to like throw yourself, getting caught on things and just getting stuck there because you permanently stick to everything. This is the biggest issue for sure. Oh. Did you say 10 million? Uh-oh. Did you actually spend all your money in Concur? Oh, fucking dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, just accidentally 10 million. Okay. Opposed to just in... Yeah. You might be able to sell some of them back. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, no, I wasn't. When you said only 10 million, I was like, he still has plenty of credits. Every time we trade, it's higher than it was before. And it's always well in the multiple millions because he just doesn't use it for stuff anymore.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Target located. Bring them in. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Beware.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
Why?
Tenno. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Ooh, Grendel.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, we back to 18, huh? I see how it is. Apparently, I can't roll anything but 18s unless someone takes whatever I have. That don't make any sense. Oh, I should change those out now. Wait, that did work, right?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Okay, so we have, let's see here, we're on 11. That will bring me up to 12. 4. You pretty much always get 4 to 5 levels every... What is it? Yeah, 4 levels every week if you do all the dailies. Plus 3,500-ish. So every like 3 weeks you get an extra whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be next week. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be the week after. So maybe in 3 weeks we finally get necrophagic. I don't want to. I don't want to have to work all that back up before the patch the drop gets here.
Later.
Not to mention it's not worth it because half the time I don't get any of it, you know. Sometimes I get a lot of AS, sometimes I don't get shit. I'd rather go run a bounty and get 2 out of it. Actually, okay, if I buy relic packs, it'd have to be from like Huh? With your essence for quick? With your essence, why would you? Oh, my steel essence. I thought you were, okay. I immediately was just thinking of my factions because that's what I usually do. I've never used steel essence for that. Yeah, I've never used that for it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant.
Oh, there we go.
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Another job well executed.
All right, that puts me at 250. I can definitely run 2 if I had the AF for it. Maybe a third. Let me go throw some steel essence at rolling a few of those things. I'll reinvite you guys in a second. Speed buffs are, yeah, potentially problematic. All right, Teshin. How many do I got? 900? Okay. How much are these? I could buy a max of 25. That's 307. I could just... All right. Sure. I never do my dailies for steel essence. I just accrue it somehow from doing steel path stuff. Wow, look how much I am getting, man. Wow, dude, all that Aya? Bruh. Never gotten this much before. Ooh, there's one. There's 2. Three. Wow, 25 and I got 3 eye out of it. I mean, to be fair, that was faster than a bounty. That was faster than a bounty. But I do feel like I just got gypped out of a... That said, I think that is a good way for me to get more relics whenever Gyre Prime drops. Given I've got a bunch of steel essence. Excess steel essence I'm willing to throw at it. If we go to Steel Path, the Steel Path incursions all drop. These are all worth 5 apiece. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how I accrue as much steel path essence as I do. Because it like only drops from those guys. It's not like it's dropping all the time from stuff. And I never do these. But I should, because these are the easiest shit to do. Yeah. I mean, it's not like those random dudes drop a ton. They'll drop like 1 to 2 sometimes. I'm not even sure why they drop 2 sometimes. All right. So I got 3 out of 25 of those.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
Guandao Prime Hand. I'm gonna run Lith G7.
Orders is
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
Okey-dokes. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's nice to run a Steel Path initiative if like I started doing Steel Path for the calendar because it's just more enemies. So I'm guaranteed to be more likely to get what I need done. Let's see here. Lith Rescue, Lith Rescue. That works. G7, there you are. Ooh. Gotta remember to do the Archon Hunt after this. 6% chance of a blue shard. 300 ability strength thing can help Necros worth shit.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Ew.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
I can hand her my plinks. Here you go. It's mostly useless since you won't use its special attack. What's up, Rose? Ah, and there's a prime. I mean, yay. No, I still them all. Damn, that's part of the Guandao thing. Balls.
Very good.
All right, well, 2 more attempts. As long as I get 20 essence on the next run, I can run the third one. Well, the second one. Third, second, same.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake. May the void bring you what you need.
Yeah, I'm radiating the whole radianting. Going full 100. So you usually do get more out of it when you're running a radiant. Well, not usually. You do get more out of it. But I got 100 and I got 191. I don't even need to get. Okay, yeah. Math, right. I only need to get 9 after this to be able to run the next. So that'll happen. I forgot I put a mustache on her. I think I only put a mustache on Titania and Araxia, and I don't know why only those two. But what are you gonna do? Well, and obviously my spaceship.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Thanks.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I'm in your debt. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Giant group of them.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh, okay. Through the portal. None of them.
Mess.
Okay. Oh, all right. Moving too fast. I can't not accidentally hit it. Oh, it's a handle, but it's the wrong one. I don't need a Fang Prime handle. So damn.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
All right. One more attempt. It's a trap. It is a trap. It's all right. Last Aya. Before I need to do bounties.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. May the Void bring you what you need.
And the Fang Prime being in that is a disgrace. Alright. Pretty sure Fang Prime is one of those permanent ones that they use to fill spots. Yeah. I mean, I think the Orthos is like, to me, the Orthos is like the perfect weapon to have around all the time in relics, just because it's such a good, well-rounded weapon. Yeah, that's a Guandao Prime. That's what I'm working towards.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Yeah.
Use all that you have learned.
Also, technically, the Lex, Vasto,
There are
and
void
Magnus, but
fissures in the
those three
area.
are via.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Well, maybe not Magnus. Is it Magnus?
You're near a fissure.
I can't remember. I know the
enemies
Lex
are
is always
dropping
around,
reactant.
but to get a
You
Lex,
are going
like
to
an
need more reactant if you want to
the
open
dual
that relic.
Lexes, you have to get the link from Barrow.
Stay focused. There's
And
a
then the
heavy unit
Vasto,
approaching.
all of it is from the Barrow. It's all in one
We
thing,
can't
but it's
leave
technically
without
around.
rescuing
It's
the
just not
prisoner. Keep
thrown in
searching.
everything.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Talk about blinding.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Oh my god. No. Okay. Guess I'll take another prime fang handle. God damn it. This game really likes being stingy with me on those things, man. I mean, I either get it on my first or second try, or it comes on my 30th or 50th. There's really no in between. Well, man, that's great. You have an extra handle? You sure? If you got an extra handle you don't need, I'll take the extra handle. It's literally the last piece I need for this thing. A Guandao. Just the handle. 15 Orkin cells. Sheesh. That's a... Orkin cells, man. Oh, Inodem. This thing, dude, the Inodem, and also the Karist. Karist and Inodem have huge damage values for daggers. Look at 360 damage. That is pretty spicy for finishing. I was just thinking, well, it was Arlay or Snail or whatever was saying he was looking for a finishing. He wanted a dagger for finishing attacks on his Anaros because of the mod Barrow had to create the little barrow thingies, which is just cosmetics or whatever. So when I was looking over all the daggers, I was like, well, Inodem, I mean, bruh. That damage is ridiculous. Range attack speed, sprint speed.
Operator.
Gain 5 combo for every 10 minutes of continuous slide. What? Oh, 10 meters. I was like, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of continuous sliding. Jesus, that's crazy. 10 meters, that's less crazy. 60% finisher damage. Holy balls. Look at that. This is literally the perfect finisher dagger. On finisher combo. Who cares about that? On finisher. 20 combo on finisher. A little bit redundant. Reach 3 times combo. Heavy attack to activate incarnate form. On finisher. Heavy attack efficiency. Stun aware enemies. Collecting ammo grants 5 melee. I mean, seriously, combo finisher damage is all multiplicative. Is it not? Because the damage on this thing is higher than any other dagger by like double, outside of like a few of them. Like the ceramic dagger, even with the plus 120, is only like 200 something. But 20% finisher. Sorry, 60% finisher damage. I wonder if that's additive or multiplicated. Because the thing is, there are 2 mods. There are 2 mods that give you finisher damage, right? What does incarnate form even do? I mean, none of this is for finishers. Okay, I'll catch you later, Shadow. Yeah. 360 damage is still a freaking ridiculous amount. Ability cast, range, So these two right here, the 60% and this 100% are multiplicative with each other, like they're separate. So it makes me wonder if the 60% is additive with this version, or if it's just another 60% multiplicative source. I know what you gone said. Let's see here. Unique trait. Heavy attack, 5 or more combo multiplier. Turns a weapon into an incarnate form, increasing range attack speed. Incarnate form, aerial attacks while aim gliding, launch radiation damage projectiles, and finishers increase damage reduction. And finishers increase damage reduction. So you gain damage reduction for finishers, huh? It just says 10% up to 4 times. It's like 40% damage reduction. Does that fade? Does it go away when incarnate form? I have no idea. It's worth finding out, I guess. Not that I'm going to use this on Inaros. Now the question is, the finisher, let's see here, finisher down. Combining corrupted charge, and covert lethality provides you with enough combo to start off to pretty much always, it gives you enough starting combo to always have to be able to convert it like literally at the start. Of evolution. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. So that means this may be the dagger I use on Korra. Because like I have an issue with like trying to get a good dagger for finishers on Korra, because I trying to get the sand cats with her so I have all kitty cats was a real problem and a half. Anyway, do you want to trade the handle real quick? And then what did you need? I don't have any Aya. I gotta go farm Aya.
Might want to refine any relics.
And relic traces. Which was the thing you needed? Was it? Did you say Pandero? I can't remember if it was just Pandero or Antenor, if it was just Pandero. Neo T8s for the Tenora Prime Receiver. Okay. Yeah. All right.
You choose when you're good and ready.
I guess we'll get our hands on some we'll go on some bounties for a no reason to do it in Steel Path. It just makes everything take longer. Not like you get more for it. Ooh, subsume Sao, you just reminded me. I have a Banshee I need to subsume. And we'll try to remember to do that once I get some. I do need the Guandao part. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me head to the dojo. Heading to dojo. Your mustache. Okay, you moved this. That's actually pretty cool. Very tilted. It's like a legally distinct. Oh no. Optimus Prime. Poof. It's a legally distinct Optimus Prime. That's not bad. Guandao Prime handle. I think. It is the handle for the Guandao. Thank you. Huh? Oh, there we go. Weird. A little pond here. All right. Let me go build Guandao and grab Banshee. I like mastered base Banshee back in like 2017 or something. I got a Banshee Prime. Oh, right. It's in the...
As ready as you will ever be.
Let's see. Guandao. Banshee. Yeah. We're gonna always need Warframe slots. There's like never a moment where you're not gonna at least need an extra one at some point because they keep making more. They ain't stopping anytime soon. Banshee. Subsume. Silence. Which I will end up putting on Ash. And maybe another frame down the road. Oh, for the love of you, confirm. Okay, now I have farming. What is it, infusing? If it's what I think it is, let me go make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, infusing. So, I'm not 100% sure which thing you mean. But what we just did was I just subsumed Banshee to unlock the silence ability, and in 23 hours that'll be available to put onto another frame, so I could I'll take like Banish here and replace, well, I've got to feed the helmets actually. If you mean the invigorations down here, every week it rolls 3 characters and then gives them 2 properties. So I could give Nova 200 ability strength and 75 sprint speed for a week. It's a week-long buff for that specific frame. So I'd have to go get a Nova, bring her to the chair, and then inject that one with this specifically. Yeah, this is like, so these are all like different like unlocks. So the first main unlock you can get from the sun on Deimos. You think you have to be ranked. I don't remember what rank I think you need to be MR10 or MR8, somewhere around there, I think. And you need like rank 3 or 2 with the Entrati family. But then you can just buy the helmet segment. And then come here and then unlocks that. Also, I'm rank 15. So there's a whole lot of stuff that kind of like, there's a whole bunch of like just helmet abilities directly. Like there's one I'm using on Frost, parasitic armor, which converts all shields into armor based off ability strength. So I'm converting like 1,000 some odd shields and like tripling that and turning it into armor value for use for his like globe and whatever. Yeah, there's some nice stuff that you progress through, you know. Feed, let's see here. Yeah, ganglion. Nanospores. I love feeding him nav coordinates because it's just so stupid. The idea that you're just giving him a bunch of numbers and he's like, delicious numbers. go. Right, so if I was to do banish, I would select one of these abilities to replace, which I'm not going to do because Aroxia, I love all of her abilities. I don't. I could see doing a build where you don't care about the number 4 because you don't care about the weapon damage or the ability to tank up, and you just want these, so you can replace this with something. But it's just, or don't want the crowd control, I guess. Or I don't know. Her kit's too well
Operator,
too well
the
built.
system needs you.
Just yeah.
Will you begin another mission?
Aroxia is great. Dante is great. I love both of those. All right, Deimos. There we are. What's your MR rank, D? That giant mustache is ridiculous. Let's see. The sun. This guy here.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
Okay, it's MR8. Helmet segment blueprint. This is the base upgrade. Now, see if you're MR10, then you've got the MR rank to go and grab this right here. I'm pretty sure this only requires rank 2 or 3 with a family, and that doesn't take very long to get to. And then this one, the invigoration segment, is the one that's got the random buffs. This one, way less important. This is definitely the one you want because this is like the collection over time. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, a lot of those quests are really good, though. I came back at the beginning of the year after like a 6-year break. There was a lot of content to go through. And none of this stuff existed. The Deimos wasn't a thing. Necromex. That was, yeah. What's sad on my end is I knew they had these like extra bonuses or these extra systems in the game, like the helmet segment thing, but I didn't know how to get it, and I was expecting like almost every system in this game is introduced to you via a quest, right? Like you do some hour-long story mission and it results in you unlocking the focus system or this thing or whatever the hell. This one is just in his fucking inventory. Like it was just like it's and I had no idea I could just go and buy it. I could have bought it so early on. It's
as you wish.
Very sad. I wish I had paid attention better at that, frankly. Nice. I feel like 20 something away, 20 some odd ones away from the 400 mark. I would have had it by, well, I wouldn't have had it by now, but it'd be a lot closer if I'd logged in every day.
Diligent, loyal, reliable. My father would have approved.
Super. I'm
you are
so
here
happy.
to assist. Excellent. Report back with your results.
No, not Lloyd. Ugh.
Pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors
Grandmama.
still...
Shall we? As you wish.
You know what? Hold up.
Always nice to see you.
Hey! I'm...
You're Otak.
Otak is quite pleased to see you.
Oh, okay. Hey, and two ayas. Cool.
Acknowledge you?
Thanks, Otak.
That lets you and I have a chinwag. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can.
I just gotta remember to actually turn in rep every day for a while. The biggest DPS increase? Why? Because I won't be falling down as much on
A
Krava.
substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Friends now, Tenno. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best, yes?
Oh, I got the upgrade already for that. Nice. Well, immediately lose it by casting any ability. Oh, it's a juggernaut. Title scum. Got a mean to say for someone stopping you?
All alive. You good, Tenno. How Garv help?
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. The Corpus researcher Latrox Oon is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Where? That way. Yeah.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there.
The full 14,000
Hate
health.
to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There, that one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend.
I wonder how detrimental that mod's going to be from a health standpoint of this.
Data upload. This always draws infestors, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
I can't apply gas, can't apply toxin. Can apply corrosive.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Remarkable indeed.
Petrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
There are...
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache
There's
might be
two
covered
main
up by
mods,
squelchies.
I would say, as far as getting energy back. The main one would be Equilibrium, which you may or may not already have. It makes it so it makes it so when you pick up health orbs you get energy, and you pick up energy orbs you get health. And health orbs give more. Like a base health orb is 50, a basic energy orb is 25. So it already makes it so you're getting more energy from a health orb than you'd get from an energy orb anyways, which is really nice. Yeah, so Equilibrium is the big one. The outside of Equilibrium, the next step as far as like energy is how much energy you can have at a time. Because the game will go through droughts. And if you only, like, you know, if you only got 200 max energy and you pick up a bunch of stuff, you cap out, and then you move on to another area, leaving behind all those orbs, they're not helping you anymore, right? So having
when it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues
having
out
max
to
energy
taste what's
increase
different. Power it up.
is
You'll see.
incredibly useful for maintaining over time. Those two combined will generally take care of the majority of your energy issues. Outside of like starting a map with no energy at all. Like some frames start with like 50 energy when they start a mission, which is generally not enough to do half their stuff, you know? That said, there is also a Warframe. There is a mod, I forget what it's called. I'd have to check it out when I'm done with all this. That regenerates 3 energy per second.
Any infested from interfering with it.
And that can be very good as well. But if you use a sustain like I'm using on Aroxia, energy regeneration doesn't work at all. So that's a bummer. So that, in that regard, it kind of depends on what frame you're using. Like on Dante doesn't have any energy consumption per second that would stop energy regeneration. So I use the 3 energy per second mod on him, and I got a tome mod for his book where when I use the special attack, every enemy I hit with it, with like the wall that you send out, will give you one energy regeneration per target hit, up to 10 per second for like 20 seconds or something. So like that little combination means I regenerate a ton of energy, and then at that point it's just having a lot of energy, so you have a lot of wiggle room for casting a lot of stuff and whatnot. Ooh, another big one. Preparation. Preparation, I think you get from arbitration. But that is an Exilus mod. And it'll like maxed out, which is kind of expensive, but like 16, I think. But maxed out, it'll make it so you spawn with 100% of your energy all the time. Now that said, there are Archon shards, and you get a helmet upgrade that lets you socket Archon shards, and one of those will literally be like, hey, 45% of your max energy you'll spawn with additionally on top of your base. That's usually enough, in my opinion. Like, usually that's more than enough to give you a lot of starting energy. So some frames I use just one of those shards instead of preparation.
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples
Hey,
scanned.
a little bit of Aya.
This data
Fantastic.
is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data. But sadly, not the
Yeah,
data
I would
we
definitely
are
recommend
looking
always
for.
doing them in public
Nonetheless,
initially.
Good work, Tenno.
And but also they are pretty higher up there.
Multiple
So depending on how long it's been since you've come
Secure
back,
the area to continue
yeah,
with
it's
cache reclamation mission.
yeah. They're like in the 120, 140 range, so unless you're doing like Steel Path, the damage output will be a little problematic.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
But there are frames that'll help you push that stuff pretty easy, like Dante.
I think you made them mad.
Dante's
There's a
very
bunch
easy
more
to get
coming.
set up to push through a lot of stuff, especially if you just make sure you keep your overguard up. One of the nice things about overguard, which didn't exist back when I played. I mean, overguard did exist, but like, I think overguard existed back when I played. But they have like shield gating and overguard gate now. That was not a mechanic when I played that 6 years ago, or I guess 7 years ago at this point. So the cool thing about Dante is if you do his light
You
and then
have
final
eliminated
verse,
more than half of them.
and you give
Keep
people,
it
you know, a
up.
bunch of overguard or whatever from the final verse, that also comes with a minute or some duration of a buff. I think it's 45-second base, maybe 30 seconds, where anytime you get a kill, you get 3 seconds of overguard regeneration. And overguard has a half-second gate, meaning if it ever hits 0, you get half a second of immunity. And if you're regenerating it, you're basically immune while it's regenerating, which is kind of cool. Which, you know, I ran out of energy because I wasn't paying attention.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh,
With
more
the
Aya.
infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Out of the picture.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
It is very easy to get me just talking about
Infestation's got
builds
that
and
box
stuff, yeah.
gripped tight. Blast that sucker! Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
Hurt the blobs.
Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Oh, dude, yeah. I could have gone with more armor, but I decided to go for Archon boosted healing from health orbs. Because I have so much ridiculous health on her that getting a ton on execution just seemed like a good idea. To be fair, it should be a lot tankier with the armor, but whatever, we're in the 50,000, who cares?
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get
no
inside
damage.
that bubble to do anything to the
I
growth.
totally forgot it had the shield. It
Very
wasn't, it wasn't rendering.
Now we shall see what the
What the fuck? Oh, get off me. Ew. That thing took me out of my number 4. That sucks balls.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough
bonus,
haul for our collective efforts. I'm
that
not
gives
sure what we would
me
do without
5
these
A in it, I
occasional
think.
windfalls.
I still got to get relic juice, but we could go run some of those whatchamas now. Once I get the relic juice. Old people like to yap. It's true. Alright, that should give me 5. Alright, let me see here again. I don't remember where to get the one, but I'll have to look it up. But here's Medante.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
See, I got Primed Flow, Energy Nexus. Energy Nexus is the regen. Equilibrium and Basic Flow would also work just fine. I just like the idea of him regenerating his own energy. I got Preparation. There's the max energy spawn. Everything else is I got. Oh yeah, Archon of Vitality. You're all the way up to 1999. So you should have the call mission after the new war. That gives you a weekly mission to run with some resources. That's how you can get these Archon mods if you're unsure about those. But this one right here, even at level 0, will double all heat procs, all heat status effects that you apply via an ability.
Will play with the volume off.
And his Noctua book down here, which is his first ability, counts as an ability. So I literally just have heat damage in it. So every time we apply heat proc, it applies 2. Which is nice. Otherwise, it's just this is all just like... Well, the crit chance is kind of pointless here. I have it because of Cascadia Flares. It's how I'm getting all my percent damage. I mean, to be fair, this isn't pointless. It's just, I'm not worried about it. You know, it's not like the best possible thing I could be doing. I'll tell you that these ones suck. These ones are the worst. They're all in one mode. You have to go like 4 to rank to the 4th set because the rewards are A, B, C. So it's like mirror defense. So you gotta do mirror A and B twice, like literally 4 times in a row. And it sucks because like they need to tone it down because it is literally 5.5 minutes for the first set and then 6 minutes for each set after that. It's fucking ridiculous. You shouldn't have to be in any mission for 23 some odd minutes just to stupid. But you also, to be fair, you don't need these. These are not every single one of these things, or these two things can easily be replaced with direct damage increases. So these aren't necessarily like great for the thing. I mean, this one's really nice because it's the energy regeneration one. But like the ability strength increase, this is fucking stupid. Like this is in here because why not? But I could literally use a few other, like many other things that would just straight up be a higher like damage increase. I just like the idea of building up the ability strength and recasting the book. That and Noctua is the only thing that can use multiple tome mods in the same thing, so you know. But like I could literally use Scorch to get more heat damage. I already have Scorch. Scorch and heat. Are they the only heat damage things? I guess those are the only heat damage. There's got to be pistol elementals. I got to throw pistol elementals in there for status damage. Reload speed's kind of pointless though. I can increase status chance and direct damage on kill. Oh, stacks up to 3 times. Oh shit. That's 120% damage per status effect. That's pretty spicy. I guess that makes sense because this is a pistol, and Hornet Strike is 220 damage. So they kind of had to make the yeah. They had to make the I forget what they call it. Damage overload condition. Condition overload. That's a condition overload. Of course, I said it backwards first. Why wouldn't I? Anyway, I would modding his book for damage is good. And then just learning how the number 4 works. What's up, Richard? And yes, if there is any mods that are worth just spending platinum on, it would be those. Just buy, you can buy them in a whole package, I think. I think was that where? Let's see here. Where is mods and endo? Hmm. It is 140 platinum for all of the mods, which, to be fair, you could trade platinum. So this wouldn't be the hardest grind in the world to just buy the damn things. But they are definitely like this is a bitch to get, so you might as well just buy them, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to look up the regen. Where do you get the regen mod? Because like some of the things, it's like, oh, that's a bitch to get, but then you just find out it's not that bad sometimes, you know. Energy Nexus. Yeah, buying it could take the fun out of it, but in my, it's one of those ones where I generally am not for just buying stuff, but I'm also of the mind if you spend enough time grinding it and you're just not getting it, then, So Energy Nexus, Demolisher, Void Rig, Bone Widow, Rogue Bone Widow, Rogue Void. Oh my fucking Christ! Rogue Void Rig, the fragmented, it's basically all of the crap in the Anatomica stuff that you like ran into before 1999. So literally everything to do with Sanctum Animatica, they have a like the void, the 3 void rigs. They all have a 3% chance to drop something, and when they drop something, 1/3 of those things will be that mod. So expected kills is like 100 of them. And all of the fragments have a 3% chance to drop loot, and if they do, there's a 20% chance they drop the mod. So realistically speaking, that mod's not that... You're gonna run into it. You will probably run into an Energy Nexus at some point by doing any of the stuff and you know, the what, like just running bounties there or whatever, working on your rep there, you will probably find it. Since literally everything you're killing has a chance of dropping it. Which makes me wonder if I've gotten like an extra one just sitting around. Yeah, I literally got 2 extra sitting around because I run content there every week.
Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Oh, right. Relics. Relics. Gotta get my juice. I'm gonna run Meatball. Meatball. Julie, you wanna come run relics? I mean, I gotta get juice first, so I don't know if you wanna run juice before I get my hands on some whatever. What do I have for... Let's see here. There's the rescue and Axie. That's extermination. That is Kuva. That is Requiem extermination for an hour. That would be a good way to get some relic juice and maybe get some of those symbols. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. The one I need most is this, and I only got 5 of them because I keep running them and not getting my damn Riz. I'm Rizless. Well, I got 1 Riz. I need more than 1 Riz. Literally have like 2 to 5 of everything else. Come on. Alrighty. You're gonna have to send me a message again. La moustache.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out.
I
I'm
am
detecting
getting
void
relic
fissures
juice by
nearby.
running
Do you have a matching relic? My
Requiems.
intel suggests there are rich
'Cause there's
enemy
an hour
supply
of
caches
extermination.
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
But I got 5 Aya.
Well done, Tenno.
I got 5 of the
Relic is
thingies.
opened.
So whenever I get enough juice, I'm going to run the some more relics again. I got you. I got the Guandao. Yeah, I still don't have. I'm still missing the rare Tenora part. You're missing too. I also don't have like the rare Pandora part, but I don't really care about that one as much. My priorities was the Guandao, and then followed up by the Tenora, and then maybe if I had the like willingness to deal with more AF farming, then maybe the Pandara or whatever, you know. I just don't care about that pistol at all. But you know, hey, MR rank, right? I don't know if I'll even bother with it, but you know, I don't know how many pieces I'm missing of whatever, but yeah, I could oh well, all right, that's a giant pit. Rental.
The impure, the
Dude,
unworthy
Rendel's
have
the
no
best.
future.
A group of enemies, that's just ammo. That's all it is. Targets and ammo.
You have broken their ranks.
Targets
and they are
turned
on
into
the
ammo
run.
and
Another
ammo
successful
turned into
mission.
targets.
Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Boo. Yeah. Suck them up, spit them out real quick. It's good times.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, I got 57 traces. That's nice. No worries, man. Extermination Couvers. You join? Okadokes. I don't see you. I don't see shit. Right. Yeah. I do not see you on there, yeah. I could somehow do it via that, though. Appears to be offline.
When in
That's
Cetus,
weird.
do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to
indeed.
unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I don't know. You appear to be offline. I don't know, man. That's weird. Ugh. Is there any way to, like, even appear offline? I don't know. Alrighty. I'll wait.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Let's check what's next.
Was that cruise ship, like... Cruise ships in 12 hours? Ugh. Who cares? I'm not too worried about it. I don't need to get to rank 65 after I've already gotten all 30 ranks. No one needs to go to like rank 90. Suda, huh? I wonder if I'll loot. I probably will. Yeah, no, I will.
You would make an excellent.
Let's change.
Curious.
Get that back up.
But pleasing.
Yes, very pleasing, Suda. What? Maybe I should restart. Let me, hold on. Gotta wait for the TV to switch over. That doesn't take long. Didn't work. Oh boy. Yeah, all right. I don't know what the hell is wrong with. You're not even showing up in the clan. You're still 3 minutes ago. That's bullshit.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Are you? No, I mean if you're not set to solo, right? Not that matters if you're being invited, or that is never invited. That has never mattered before. Try setting it to solo and then back to public or whatever you set it to. Because I know I sometimes will do that just because sometimes I have issues connecting to people, and going solo in public redoes the connection, and sometimes that helps. Then again, you did restart the game and that didn't help, so I don't know, man. I don't even know how you like hide yourself within Warframe. Like, I don't see a way to hide my availability in Warframe itself. Like, I'm hidden on Xbox, but yeah, weird. Reporting me? I don't. Why? I no. You should definitely not report me for anything, as I haven't done anything. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna go run a requiem. Alrighty.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch
Double
out.
Grendel?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Double me
Do you have a
bow.
matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, soul cord. Ooh, wow, it's a craw. I mean, yay, because any extras is good. But, you know.
It is done, Tenno.
That's weird. Like a texture glitch on the Grendel's teeth there. Like his stomach teeth. That's a weird sentence. Must have been like a weird... I don't know. It's not there now. Strange. Where is it on this grid? Oh, it's way over here. Three more attempts at some Riz. Huh? Yes. I literally have one Riz mod.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
So
Use all that you have
that's why I've been
learned.
running those things, trying to get them, you know.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
I got
to
a
crack
bunch of
open
all
a
the
relic.
others. Except for like
My
one or
intel
two. I got like,
suggests there are rich
it's the
enemy
only one I have
supply
a
caches in the
singular
area,
one of.
but I am unable
So
to
that's why I'm
pinpoint their exact location.
trying
Search
to make
them
that
out
one
if you are
work.
willing to shoulder the added risk.
But I'll be out of those relics soon.
You're near a fissure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
There's a weird bounce for you. Oh, good. I found a tiny side closet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, but how get there? No, this. Oh, for fuck's sake! This just leads it back out. Okay, I know. What? Okay, apparently those stairs aren't stairs. Aha!
enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Meatball. Ooh, almost threw myself off. I don't know the asteroid belt. Ew. Disgusting. Guess I'll take the Kuba.
It is done, Tenno.
How many traces I got now? 167, I guess, when I get that. Okay. I take it you're gonna go eat. Evan, Jesus. Yeah, 5 and 3. 3 and 3. 5 and 5. The only thing I only have, yeah. I have at least 3 of everything except for Riz. Okie dokes.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oops. No. No. Okay.
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Wow. Right. I'll lock the area.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, see how lucky I get.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
The lesson ends. Thanks, session. I'm getting real tired. I didn't see what I got. What did I get? Oh, Kuva. Super. That's great. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do the Archon hunt. Make sure I remember to get that out of the way. Now let's see what the actual missions are. Sabotage, excavation, and showdown. Okay. Let's play some Caliban. God damn.
Whatever Pazul is building,
Wow.
it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Nata.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Spider.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Ooh, where's been a while since I've done this. There we go.
Lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born, chattels.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a story update with Azul. or if he'll just forever be relegated to the Archon Hunt thing. I mean, even if they do a story update, the Archon Hunt's never going to go away. So this state of him will always be here like Alid. Dude's got like
Objective
8 different
achieved.
variety versions of him, depending on
done.
the timeline.
Objective achieved. Well done.
I got the juice. I started getting really tired, so I figured I'd get my Archon Hunt out of the way in case I just get too tired to keep going. I have enough to run 2 though. I think. We'll see. Sabotage excavation. Man.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
There's a Marinoko. Bark, bark. Chomps.
Excavator
chops.
stalled.
Chops?
Find another
Chops.
fuel cell and take it to the excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
There's someone right here.
Excavator is
Oh,
fully
crap.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Ugh.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Go into the dig site. Oh.
Excavator
place.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
He is 220 meters away, bruh. Hopefully someone gets you.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Stupid brain.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, we're not going to need this. Never mind.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Oh, goddamn. Hey, Starums. Spring-loaded broadhead. Increase damage by 40% if the target is over 45 meters away. Oh. Oh, is that what you linked to me? Yeah. Original Xbox at 360.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
I want to say all of them are supported on PC right now, but it's through the Halo Master Chief Collection thing where it's all of them in one place and minus the Infinite. I'm pretty sure that's on PC. Is it not? I kind of feel like it is. I feel like it is, but maybe it's not. I'm pretty sure it is. And apparently we're getting another Halo remake or remaster. Well, technically it's a remake. They're doing a little more to it than just boosting.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Can't tell where I'm going.
Kazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
And they really always put these so far away. Yeah, Microsoft's been putting pretty much everything on Steam for forever now.
On Tau, the owl was solitary.
Why'd that guy leave?
He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him. Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
That's all the corpses. Hey, 6% Tau Forge, and it rolled. Nice.
Mushrooms. Some. Make a great
All right, how much other stuff do I actually have right now? I got 221. I could run 2.
Until you're not sure where you end.
If you're still here, Julie, if we could, I don't know if it's gonna still think you're offline.
Everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me, someone needs to head down there.
Yeah,
Show Neth where to shove his new.
it's real dumb, and I don't know why. Man, I don't know. I wish I knew how to show offline in Warframe, just so I knew how to like turn it on and off. It because I cannot find a way to do that in the UI anywhere, which is weird.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Well, we could also do... Hold on a second. Go to the dojo. Well, hold on. No, don't do that. Oh, there's no way for... Okay, tell you what. I'm going to buy 2 of these things, which I never do. Which is why we'll probably get it on the first one.
To chance if you're bringing Regal.
So it's the Neo T8, right? For the Tenora Prime receiver. So, something me and Helios has had to do before. We go to the same server on the same relic, and then we can join up there. We might be able to do that in the, buy 2 of these.
Here, fresh from the past.
Might be able to do that in the dojo. Sadly, you can't buy marketplace stuff on Relays or Dojo, though, so... Oh, but you know what? The Resurgence is on Relay. So yeah, let's go to Earth Strata Relay. Yeah, 69. Nice. So I could have probably only had one. I could have bought the one. Whatever. Eh. Is that a Cyadana? Oh, they are. Fancy. Oh, Earth Relay, server 69.
Welcome, Tino.
Ooh. So many people. If you don't have that one, let me know what you do have. Yeah, Strata Relay on Earth. All right. I gotta find you in the thing directly. Where in here are you? I don't see you here. Which server did you join here? Huh. Yeah. I see you, Musto, whatever, Thesk, Randuin your wall, writing your walls. Hmm. This is wild if we can't see each other in the same server we're in. All right. That's like the picture is just a basic Excalibur.
Checked into the machine shop to get my mic serviced. Can't bloody sleep, because I can't turn the bloody things off. We work hard now, and for sure we suffer. But all will be forgotten in the coming prosperity. Now if they know watches over us, the order of the prophet too. Life is profit.
That worked.
Self-employed, me rear end.
Okay, it shows you on. Okay, no, it doesn't.
Checked into the machine shop to get my mic serviced. Can't bloody sleep, because I can't turn the bloody things off. I'm hilarious and proud, as are all my clan.
I know.
Wasters, those adrift in the byways. Disgusting, no pride to any of them.
I don't think so.
Old man worked hard and his old man for it. No time for those rather rotting the streets. Me, none. Checked into the machine shop to get my mic serviced.
No.
Bloody sleep, 'cause I can't turn the
I don't think I can ignore. Is there like an ignore list I can go to?
But all will be forgotten in the coming prosperity. Now if they know watches over us, the order of the prophet too. Life is profit, hear what they say. Self-employed, me rear end.
Yeah, this is weird.
Own his second stage toxic shop.
This is really weird.
Welcome, Tenno.
I mean, usually the whole relay thing works, you know? But I can't find the Teshin. Or anyone else for that matter. What the fuck? Yeah. Hopefully this resolves itself. Because this is ridiculous. Alright.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together. To open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future.
It's weird it doesn't even show you on Clay either.
Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Ignore list. You can't ignore anyone. Oh, you aren't ignoring anyone. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think I was ignoring anybody. Well, it's past 4 a.m. I'm really tired. We're gonna have to try this another time. There's only a few days left anyways, so
let's talk about the good stuff. Save your shot until
maybe,
you're sure of your target.
Maybe later today. I don't know. I'll be on Discord either way. But I am gonna get going. So I'll be back. Today was Friday.
Interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I'm going to get back to Outer Worlds 2 and probably complain about how weird it is. Until I potentially inevitably beat it or get tired. Too tired of, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, what? Later, old man. Farewell, everyone. I'm out of here.